other video about to show y'all how to find Viper. I don't even know where I go at from here, so guessing I'm supposed to go here. It's leaving me no option. Go here. Then I don't know where you go at from here. You go here. This is where you go. We just gonna do this real quick and knock this out the way. Aren't you the one who won?
Hiya.
You've been training even more since then. Jeez, you put in work. I barely recognize you. You know you look so strong. You might find this wonderful job opportunity. I have very there's been trouble around town that needs to be taken care of. Think of it like being a superhero. Please let me know if you're interested. I promise you won't be disappointed. So what the hell is I'm doing? What do I supposed to be doing right now? I don't even know why I even fought this guy. I wasn't supposed to fight him. I was trying to talk to him, but hell with it. Come on, let's go, let's get it. Talk.
Cheers.
As a number from that art. Yeah. Now I'll just make it so your device can receive the drone notification. All settings for this. Okay. Cleaning box. Okay. Supposed to go this way. Up here. Need to need some health. So I'm guessing I'll fight these things. Yeah, I'm supposed to fight them. One. Please send results. Okay. Did that. Go over here. Damn, man. Come on. Hate this thing. Cannot hit this thing. You see how crazy this shit is? Ah! Damn, what's that? That was so dumb as hell. Wasted all that time just to kick that one damn drum. That out the way. Investigate this. Okay, so now I got to go back this way. Go back to Beach Street. Head back this way. Go to night. Make it nighttime. Come back out. So I got to go over there. That's where they want me to go. Get on the map. Got to go over here. Guess not. I can talk to these.
Stop. Final round. Fight.
did that. Got another message. Where is this at? Yes. Where is that at? It's right here.
Hi there.
That's upstairs. Get all the money that's sitting in here. Gotta make my way up top. Who the hell is peeking?
Morning, sunshine. Don't do anything dumb. You found your gagged. Be a good child and listen. This isn't your first time sneaking into the syrup building. I've done my research. I don't know what you're up to, but you're done. Don't even think of setting foot in here again. This is your first and final warning. I hope you take this seriously.
What the hell? Oh shit.
I may have to give you more than a gentle shock therapy massage.
I can get it.
When you come to, leave the building and go home. Got it?
What the hell just happened? I'm pretty sure she knocked my ass out. This fighter we supposed to be meeting.
Hey. Are you free?
So what's going on? Guess I just followed her.
Final round. Fight!
Shit, I got threat. Threat my ass. Yo.
Engage! Fight!
okay there?
Oh, I don't supposed to get caught by one. That's what it is. What? I thought I told you not to follow. The hell I supposed to do? Where was those documents for the? Now they saying go downstairs. They saying go down here now. Yo, I got to go down here. I don't even know what floor. They saying go down some more. So what, I keep going down? I'm not trying to fight y'all right now. What is you doing? Right. Go this way. Hopefully I'll go this way, right? Damn, how the hell I get down there? I cannot get down there. It's telling me to go downstairs, but I can't go down there. I'm not understanding this. Not understanding this crap. It's the first floor. here we go. Follow him. Okay, I'm gonna follow him. Telling me to follow all these people, but it's leading to nowhere. Trying to make sure he don't know where I'm at. Why is he looking like that? What the hell I supposed to do? What I supposed to go up here? I'm lost right now. Y'all telling me to follow this person. Y'all telling me to follow this person now. And I wasn't even close up on her for her to actually see that I was following. Oh, man. You do not see me. You do not know where I'm at. Turn around. You didn't see me follow you. Now what the hell happened now? What the hell?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay.
I was the one who spread the rumor and got you here. The Siren research director thing was just a ruse. I'm a part of an intelligence agency. And we've been keeping an eye on you. We've noticed. You're quite the globetrotter. But lucky for you, we know you're not wrapped up in anything suspicious. However, do you think I'd really believe that? Traveling the world just to get stronger? You've watched too much anime. At least be convincing!
Shit.
You were lured here because of rumors of a criminal organization. Which means you're somehow related to Shadowloo, right? I'll give you one more chance to answer. Tell me the truth. Are you really traveling the world just to get stronger? If you're not breaking under these circumstances, you're far better trained than I anticipated. Or an actual idiot. Either way, I'll take you at your word.
Alright, there y'all go.
You.
But that one about never coming near us, we'll need to get that was
That's
real.
right.
But I know there must be connection to something fishy. I'm here to
I need you.
if you know what's good for you, you'll head back home immediately. You can fight as much as you want if you want to get stronger, but do it somewhere else. Do it somewhere else. It's saying, go talk to Grace at the building. What building? I can't even go up here. Y'all telling me to go up here in this building right here. You get by. Let me get by, damn.
Hi there.
All right, you ready? Well then, here we go. All right, let's get it. Where you at? You up there? Right around here. You the same person I just talked to. You better learn to listen or out in your social life and then your regular life too. Sorry, I'll go home. I was curious to see how you fight.
Huh?
You really asking me to teach you how I fight in the situation you're in right now. I can't believe it. You really don't think about anything else, do you?
Oh,
That's not a complaint.
okay.
Fine. I had the perfect job for someone as stupid as you. How about it?
Yeah.
This card will get you into the lab in the basement. Why don't you give it a visit if you're interested? She gave me a damn card. I'm gonna go to the basement. Enter. When I'm gonna get my ass beat up. Damn, she got it decked out down here.
That's the leader of the organization known as Shadowman. His name is Bison. This is simulation data based on his battle prowess. To think Siren was able to obtain something like this. But, as a research director, I'll have to test what this thing is capable of. Out of all the data obtained by Siren,
That's like
this
a damn
one's the most
hologram or
dangerous.
something.
We should be able to fight against it. You like training, right? So, give it a whirl.
Oh shit.
Let's boot it up. Begin test.
Shit. Damn. I'm done, yo.
Damn it!
Oh shit. You really brought Bison back.
Might have chosen the wrong difficulty level on this game. Let's go. Try to keep up.
Oh shit. I'm finna get my ass bust up. I'm about to let you do all the damn work. Come on. Shit. Stepped on my fucking back.
Nice work.
About to let my guy get killed.
Right.
And I could show you your place and have you run back home with your tail behind your legs.
However,
You're actually not so bad. I think you'll be perfect for a little work. Might teach you a thing or two.
actually,
I much rather not have you running around. sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. So let's put you on a leash. You like, yup, enroll. There y'all go. That's how y'all find Viper. Or her fighting style. I'm curious. I just want to see how she fight.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. I got to change my fighting style. What style do I have? That's the only style I got. I guess I got to fight somebody. I'm gonna just fight anybody. Alright, let me see. Damn, where I supposed to go at? Go daytime. They want me to fight them guys. Okay, let me go around here.
What's up?
Oh. Right. Dang.
Come on, get it together.
Alright.
Huh?
Damn, she got some fast attacks.
This blows.
I did that already. Alright, I'm gonna go back. See what she got. I gotta make it nighttime. So I can go back. Oh, let me see. It won't let me go back there. What is this? A night of... What is this? Welcome to the Kung Fu Kong. Wait, the village. What is this? When I came to, I found myself in front of a fenced building. This is the as a fighter. What is your name? This is something new. It's a nice house. What? Was she talking about a sparring partner or a date? Not sure. It has all this stuff. But it's like some story thing. How back about it is. What? No. Let me go to this man. Let me see who the hell is at this hub. Because I know they packed in here. It's a lot of damn people in here playing. Got to see what the hell they got going on. Hey. Damn, got this person in the daggone corner. Get bullied, yo. I'll be there quick. You better get out of that corner.
Brace yourself. Bet that hurt.
Dang. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Before I even start fighting, I gotta make sure I get all the moves first. I ain't got nothing. What is y'all doing, yo? All right, let me get the hell out of here. Exit, exit. Yes, I'm gonna exit. I can't even. It's like they forcing me to do this. New game. I can't get out of this. Exit world tour and return to the main menu. Man, I'm stuck in this shit. I cannot get out of it, yo. So I guess I gotta be. I guess I do it. When I came through, I found myself in front of a fenced building. This is the concrete home where she was. The girl appearing as a blue spoke to me in a friendly voice. This sort of, we all come back to me as a considered what she said. As I considered what she said. Martial arts. As a fighter myself, I had been invited here. He appeared as blue to hide our true identities and provide this confrontation between red-blooded fighters. I'm a guest at this resource too. I go by Grace here. What's your name? She asks. My name, search for the answer. I'm Max. Nice to meet you. Well, let's get the glass door in front of us. charged up my body as I push open the door. Welcome, Max and Grace. A man of Middleville greet us in his suspicious entrance. My name is William Forrest. At least here it is. I've been living here for a while. Lived in here and changed a few things while I was in. And then took a moment to explain a few things to Grace, and as it was our first time visiting. Let's go with some round movies, first round, and other businesses. Second, just become where we're all fighters. Doesn't mean we can't go around picking fights. Fighters took on new identities here in order to unwind realities. As long as you follow these simple rules, feel free to do as you like. There's a game room in a yellow room, and the food here is quite good. And here are your room keys. A voice call from behind the reception desk nearby. A woman in a similar to Louis stood there, smiling gently. Inside all this stuff. Max, your room is 206, Grace 207. She explained as she handed us our keys. The guest rooms are upstairs on the second floor. They should be ready for you, but since dinner is about to be served, you can wait in the lounge if you like. Fireplace. A large coffee table was surrounded by about 10 people. True to its name, it seems like the perfect place for relax and chat. I think I'll wait here. Grace, she threw herself onto the sofa. I think I'll wait here, Grace. She stretched and let out his sigh. I haven't seen her embrace relaxation. I decided to follow suit. Forcing the entrance, I sat down on the sofa opposite Grace, busy with dinner preparations. Without anything practical to talk about. But her phone was I could still make out the expression on her face. Her eyes darkened, locked onto her smile. Even the way she sat here, couldn't help but wonder what kind of fighter she was. Just as I started to imagine, I quickly shook my head. I had been warned not to involve myself into others' business. Here I was obsessing over the first time, over the first cute girl I see. How pathetic, I thought to myself. 3 girls chattered loudly. Wow. But saying the stairs in a line. What the heck are we even supposed to do here? I'm pretty good. So what? Your ex, and she led the group. We eat as much as we want. It didn't go bad. So I was going to watch TV. Replied the smiling girl along with her. Might as well get some things out of the TV after that was so ignorant about being in a room with one. I said I was sorry, Molly. It is gone. Like you said. That's I don't want to miss something important, that's all. Honestly, why would you waste your time here watching TV? Pretty girl responded with eyebrows. There's no reason to get so angry. Tiffany, there it is. Suddenly, Grace asked me. Suddenly, Grace asked me softly. All 3 of them are pretty cute, huh? Which one would you choose? I folded. Was she talking about a sparring partner or a date? Unsure for response. Oh my God, what was she talking about? I prefer someone like you, the charming. So I'm guessing if I don't get this shit right, they're gonna keep me stuck here. Was she talking about a sparring partner or a date? The charm. I guess she was talking about him. I don't even know. I prefer someone like I don't even know what answer to pick from A, B, C, D. Which one would I choose? I would choose. Damn. Shit. They asking me which girl would I choose. So D is saying I prefer someone like you. Like you. So I don't even know. I'ma just shit. I said that the beautiful Tiffany, you got a type, huh? Grace joked as she and her eyes were grateful, knowing she was getting a rise out of it. But you know that's not allowed, right? Smoke! You can't go around picking fights, remember? All you meant as a sparring partner. That's right. We all fighters here after all. What did you think I meant? My response, Trell, awkward. Suddenly, the sound of a car engine broke the silence. It continued to grow louder, then came to a stop. Here at last, a middle-aged man with broad shoulders, a wriggling look, and speaking in a distant southern. And then there was his wife with a almost, but Willie raced out of the kitchen to greet them. How was your trip here? Well, the car hold up okay, but the road was once it got to snowing. Glad we made it for everything rose. As he spoke, we could see that small flakes of snow were now contained in the blowing wind outside. By the interest, 7 times. It was already 7 p.m. Shall we start serving dinner? Asked who approached from across the room. She was dressed in a work uniform, suggesting her position was to help around the resort. What? Yes, please, if you will. Abby replied with a cheerful and led us to the dining hall. The dining hall was spacious, filled with tables covered in white coating clothes, each one in its space apart. Trailed up from before, took their seats at it seems everyone was in our upper as we were seated across from here. Other at the same table. I can't wait. Grace smiled across the table, her eyes shining. You two seem like the food here is pretty famous. I added as she had slightly small. It's not just the food, she said, with a smile. I get the feeling something about this will happen, don't you? about to happen. Feels like we all come here, come to just a little bit different and out for some. It feels like we have a part to play, a part to play. I looked over at William, who was at the kitchen counter. And like he would start helping out at the yeah, something like that. That's a kind of I think being with you is also part of it. Something might happen to us today. The thought that I might have a greater purpose here made a fresh wave of excitement will wash over me. Excitement wash over. That must mean your part. That must mean your part here is to God. That must mean our parts to play our as love babies. I think it's B, but let's see. That must mean your part here is to guide me. That must mean our parts to play our love babies. I just feel like it's B. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. That means our part to play are as love babies. Who knows? A mystery smile curled on her lips. Before I realized dinner had come to an end. I was so focused on chatting, I barely noticed the food. Nothing better than a cup of tea after a meal. A man approached our table with his sleeveless shirt showing off his beefy arms. He curled 2 cups, filled it near to spill. He said the tea down half of it spilled onto the table, and then gave a thumbs up with his and everyone said, "I'll make a killer cup." He interrupted himself body, like, and he helped out around him. Nice to meet you, Bill. He laughed as he slapped my back being good. I figured it was a friendly gesture, but honestly, it hurts. Yeah. I'm not really saying the situation. I don't know, but I think maybe he jealous of some shit. I don't know. That's what I feel. I just feel it's like some type of jealousy stuff on him. I figured it was a friendly gesture, but honestly, it hurt. Okay, it hurt. Okay. It seems he didn't quite have a sense of his own strength. The pot what? The most of it's spilling. The tea was still refreshing. I set the cup down and suddenly caught a what's in the air. It smells good. That smells good. What is that? As I research for the source of my eyes land on a man at the corner table, casually tilting his cup, telling his cup. Seems suspicious. Over there, that's John, Abby said quietly as she came to clear our table. I believe he's adding to his seat. He always spice it up. Oh, he putting something in his tea. That's what she's saying. He put something in his tea. Was only the beginning. Shall we? Promoted by grace, we left the dining hall. As we passed by the entrance, the girls from before were making a fuss. A fuss about what? It was outside our window. Molly exclaimed exclaimed as she furrowed her brow. And fishing or something. I'm sure it wasn't there before dinner. Added in dismay. I made sure the door and windows were locked. Tiffany, please calm down. There is no need to worry. You find this outside your window, you said. Williams was holding a piece of paper in his hand. I learned and to take a closer look. No, I leaned in to take a closer look. The following was written. Tonight and midnight. Tonight and midnight. /D. Tonight and midnight. So what is this saying? What is this saying? What is this trying to tell me? Some letters were partly faded and nearly legible. Yeah, for some reason I felt like I could read them. Yet for some reason I felt like I could read them. Hey, tonight at 12. It's saying tonight and midnight. So it's saying tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. Someone will dance. Or B, doesn't the B doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? Okay, doesn't say this say someone will die at midnight. Oh my God. Tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. Well, it's not even, for one, it's not even saying what time. It's just saying tonight and midnight. Then it has a D at the end. So if it got a D at the end, it got a D at the end and it got 3 dots. So it's not saying die. It's not saying someone will die at midnight. Now I'm just trying to make sure I got this clear, because it doesn't look like it's saying that. It's saying tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance, or doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? Die is 3 words. It got 2 dots at the damn top. Like it's supposed to be 3 more words. Oh my God. Crystal, come here. I can't even answer this question, man. Why? Tonight and midnight, somebody gonna die. It ain't saying that. It's saying tonight and midnight. Tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. I feel like, I don't even know, man. I just feel like it's number B for some reason. Crystal, can you answer this question? This game is asking me some weird ass question, and it's asking me A or B. They want me to say what they saying. What the person, they left a message on the paper and they saying tonight and midnight, and they got a D at the end. That's what I'm saying. And then they got A. The question is, listen to the question. A is, it says tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. That's what they asking me now. And then when you go to B, it said, doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? So they basically saying somebody gonna die. That's what I'm saying. You can't even answer the question. It's saying tonight, and then it got a big A in the middle with a circle in it. You know how when you say gmail.com, it got an N at the middle, then it got midnight, and then it got a plus, it got like a dash sign, and then it got a D up there, and it got 3 dots. It's not even saying. It's not even saying. I mean, this question is a dumb question. It asks, yeah, it's a crazy question. It's like it's crazy to the point where it's like you got to understand it. Tonight and midnight. Tonight and midnight. Hey, tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. B, doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? Tonight and midnight. That's what I'm saying. It's saying tonight. Look at this mess. Just look at how it look. Look what it's saying. Some letters were partially faded and nearly. They saying some of the words was faded.
And what's that? ILLEG. What's that word?
You said ILLGE.
Yeah.
What is it? Eligible? Eligible?
Oh no. Yes. And, Christian, what's that word?
It's a, you know what? It's a tricky question to answer. I just feel like the question is it's got a bad answer to it. That's what I feel. Yeah. I'm playing Street Fighter 6 and I got stuck into this chat room where you gotta answer these questions.
Tonight, some letters are partially faded and nearly legible. Yet, for some reason, I felt like I could read it. Hey, tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance. Doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? Okay, conversation log.
Okay, conversation log. That's what it's asking. What it was, this was written on a letter. Somebody sat that on a letter and some of the words was faded out. That's what they claim. So when you read the letter, you see it says this. It's faded. You see.
I will put that. Yeah.
It's saying, no, it's saying what it said. The question they asking me is A or B.
And then it says, we'll die at.
Yeah, it's a crazy question, right?
What is it?
It said B. Doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? So they saying that the person.
But if you can't read it, how you know what it's saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's stupid. I'm just say
And
B.
then what A saying?
A is saying tonight at 12 a.m. someone will dance.
Yeah, but
that sounds stupid.
Right.
What someone will dance tonight at 12?
No, put B. I say B.
Doesn't this say someone will die at midnight? What do you mean someone will die at midnight? That's so scary.
That's what I would.
Yeah.
I would have said.
Hands covering her mouth.
Because D, it got D up there.
This must be a joke,
Tiffany.
said Tiffany. She looks at me with a hard stare.
I think you got the right one.
Cornered. I'm just saying I didn't go with the first question because it didn't sound right.
Not to me.
It didn't sound right. At 12 midnight, people gonna dance? No, that don't sound right. So I felt like I just picked the right question. Pointed, I head up. I hold up my hands defensively. Someone will die at midnight. Someone will die at midnight. They saying somebody gonna die. I don't know if this cause somebody dating a woman or what, but this is a stupid question. I don't even know why I interrupted it that way. It was like a strange sense of like this had happened before, or maybe it's all like an endless cycle and it will all happen again. Well, what's going on down here? Downstairs enjoying the conversation. Chase took the paper from Wood and hand they stuck this to the second floor window without no ladder or nothing. They must be out of their minds. The window in the next room was too far away to reach just by hand. The wind must have blown it in from somewhere and got it stuck in up there. He had a point. That was indeed a possibility. What possibility? Just turned towards the girl who were looking upset and flashed that revealed the shine of his gold teeth. Now you better turn those upside down. You hear? Whether true or not. Jay Swagger speech like the mood leaving everyone feeling a little less tense. The girl head back to their room as they met it while returned to cleaning up. For some reason, I find myself sitting down on the sofa in the lounge with the thanks for calming everyone down back there. That's what I'm here for, friend. Shay said with a well, I might not look like it, but I'm the head honcho of a big 01 team back home. And when you're leading, you can't let even the littlest problems slide. Get me. He gave off a somewhat shady expression, but maybe there was more to him than meets the eye. Jazz leaned forward. Chase leaned forward as I couldn't help but be expressed. Someone like you, a young, I can't whip you into shape and make you something real special. You're damn right I can. Join the team, train up a bit. You'll be a hot shot like split. I wasn't sure what kind of team it was, but the idea of being a leader sounded pretty cool. How about it, Max? Want to join me? I considered for a moment before answering. A, sign me up. B, sorry, I don't think so. Being a leader sounds pretty cool. Okay, sign me up. Sign me up. Legit. And it's a deal. You better. From then, things start moving fast. It took me to the town where the team was located. And from there, I was under his command. I began as a boy, but slowly made my way up the ranks. Eventually, I became 30 years of sleepless nights and giving it my all. having steering the team to success, I thought it was time to unwind and visit the resource again. Restore again to rewards myself. Here at last, I thought of it. A few guests were already at the resource, it seemed. Little did I know, this was just the beginning. It was going to be a long, early night. I'm the leader and in. As the guy continued. Oh, that was just one chapter. And then reach. Finally, look past all this. Chapter. What is this chapter here? You got these chapters down here. For some reason, I find myself sitting down on the sofa. I guess I suppose to say no. I guess I suppose to not join him. Sorry, I don't think so. I couldn't agree with someone I know nothing about. I apologize and replied. Ha 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 ha. But laugh. I must apologize on behalf of my husband. I must apologize on behalf of my husband. He always gets like this whenever he sees someone he thinks he can use. Wow, it makes sense. Come on now. Jay's face tenses up like he just sucked on a lemon. Grace turned her glaze to the window and let out a noise. I think a little animal just ran by or something. I also glanced over. That's the snow and wind were picking up outside. A flicker of light reflect off the landscape outside. The headlights of a car. That's not an animal. It seems like a car. The car drew closer and the entrance door opened. Hello, everyone. It is I, the one that only Joe's nuts whether we here to enter you with. A man with a thick beard shouted loudly. In one hand he carried a long stick with a camera attached to the end of it. Must be one of those influencers. Chase questioned under his breath. Meanwhile, Josiah kept on talking to his camera. The man he was clearly recording a video. catching himself from all different angles. "Excuse me, sir," William proclaimed as he rushed over. "Could you please refrain from recording in the lobby? You need special permission to do so." The tone and the voice was more stirred than usual. "Oh, sorry, my man." Chris staggered and quickly put his camera away. Having finished his check-in, way into the line without a hint of shame, without coming through. His tanned face looked tough, but the grin on his beard lips seems rather shallow. He hopped down next to the grace without even asking. "Call me Joe. My channel is called Fight It. I do videos and stream. You probably checked out my stuff before, right?" He's Fighting channel has the name suggests awesome footage of battle between fighters. I figure all kinds of opponents, beef, head wrestlers, you name it. Judge Bragg, clearly proud of his accomplishments. But fighting is against the rules here, right? For a moment, I thought I saw, but just as quickly he returned to his usual light-hearted tone and continued talking. "Of course, there is a place for fighters to chill. Yeah, no, random fighters totally off limits. I get that, but he learned and allowed his voice. He learned and lowered his voice as he shared the secret. But we're all still fighters. I haven't heard someone stuff happens on the down low. Interesting. Maybe this place wasn't all tea and biscuits after all." Flash shine. Plus there are other reasons about this. He really slightly. A creature said to live in the woods. A creature said to live in the woods. It was a local folk tale around these parts. It lurks in the woods with its long, skibby-like nails. Man, the wind's going tonight. Perfect. It is, as it was telling a ghost story. Have you come here to film as? He shook his head. "Nah, I'm just here to vibe like everyone else, but hey, if I catch something cool, I got my camera. Please, let's keep the filming to a minimum." William interrupted, his tone firm as he approached. seemingly, seemingly out of nowhere. Haha, right. Scratching his head awkwardly. The conversation shifted to getting drinks, but I stood up alone quietly, excusing myself. To be honest, I've been fighting the urge to take a leak. The bathroom was down the stairs. It sounds ridiculous, but in a place like this with the storm raging outside, I'm not sure I'll be so surprised if something really did pop up. As I was taking care of business, a chill ran down my spine, and that's when I heard something. A scream. So hunting, it seems to come from another world. What was that? I picnic and burst out of the bathroom. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling it came from the game room. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling it came from the game room. As I nervously made my way down the hallway, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of me. Wow, it was shocked. It was Bobby. He was painting heavy clearly. So Bobby, I heard it scream. I responded quietly before I could say anything else. Yeah, I heard it too. From the villain room, I think Bobby's finger point at the far end of the game room. What was that just now? Did you hear it too? One of the pair rushing over. Bobby's voice rose as if to will fast. Perfect timing. You have the key to the baller room. For some reason, the baller room was locked. It was the one responsible for holding the resource key. Bobby was aware of this. He had just been going to get the key. Are you sure you heard the scream from in there? Are you sure you heard the scream from in there? Ax stopped just in front of the door. Bobby nodded in response. I could see the lights flickering inside through the forest glass window. I'm opening the door now. Really pull a set of keys from his pocket. He released the lock with a small click. After a brief pause, he turned the door. Okay. We stepped it through the door and carefully and with hesitation. The flicker light made it difficult to get a closer sense of what was inside. The room locked normally, with the large billiard table standing in the center. We nervously hugged together and walked around. And there behind the table, we saw it. I couldn't tell if the pistols had come from me. It was likely that all three of us had. Well, what we saw was beyond words and unspeakable sight. A dead body. The man's body lay twisted on the floor. His face was turned behind his back. His white eyes stared blankly into the void. Boy, every part of his body was contorted like a rat, like a rag that was worn out. It looked as if the scream we had heard had been. His jaw, his face drained of colors, shook his head slightly. We couldn't bring ourselves to look any longer and slowly step away from the body. After a long pause, we finally spoke. Let's leave him as he is for now. Not pretending that seemed to be. We should have teach anything or leave fingerprints behind. We shouldn't teach anything or leave fingerprints behind. What about the back door? I pointed to it and asked. It was left wide open. The battered by the wind. It could be lost. Yes, let's go. We left the room and locked the inner door behind us. Now no one could enter the boiler room. Should we call the police? Bobby in of his voice. Yes, let's go upstairs and call them from reception. We returned to the first floor. Gathers to them. He tells them something has happened, but to stay calm. He didn't walk over. And then walked over and grabbed the phone at the reception desk. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Tell us what's going on. The questions came firmly as a gesture with my hands signaling to calm everyone down. After taking a deep breath, I spoke. Someone has died. It could be from that damn letter. Someone has died. What? Oh no. Everyone reacted in shock. Bobby, so confident was. Voice made it clear that this was no joke. So basically that letter, whoever wrote that letter, that wasn't no damn joke. They really was threatening to kill somebody. I spoke slowly. I spoke slowly, recounting what we had seen. The person who had died was likely John. The inner door to the boiler room had been locked. The back door leading outside has been left wide open. Are you saying it was a murder? Had asked Saunders. Could you have been mistaken? He spoke as if it was trying. He spoke as if she was trying to will that to be the case. I shook my head. I recall twisted body. His neck twisted around to the back. His empty white eyes staring back casually. The entire body was twisted like a rag, as if someone had gripped a doll and rent with it with all their strength. Each person struggled to the situation. It's no use. His voice shattered the silence. The phone lines are dead. The storm must have knocked them out. He muttered, shake his head. He muttered, shake his head with a grim expression. Yeah, can't try using my cell phone. Shay stood up and offered his cell phone to the cloud with concern. His face dropped. What? No sign. That's right. He said with a sign. We've intentionally made sure cell phones doesn't get service up here to help everyone disconnect and relax. We could drive to a spot with a signal. Chilness suggested. No, the roads are likely frozen, solid. Williams said, if we got into an accident, we'll be strained. The storm was strengthening by the minute. The surroundings of the resort has disappeared into the darkness in the blind snowstorm obscured any view. Venturing outside recklessly didn't seem like a wise choice. Someone will die at midnight. Someone muted quietly. And I froze. Without thinking, I pulled out a note I had put in my pocket. Could it have something to do with John's death? It's not even midnight yet. Does that mean the killer jumped the gun? Molly said, First girl on the verge of tears. This is awful. A murder. Where did they go? Avi's voice pitched with pitched it with the picnic as she spoke. As she spoke. Let's begin to spread through the room. I can't take this anymore. Boy, what is even happening? I want to go home. Calm down. Tiffany tried to soothe her, but even her typically composed couldn't mask the worry in her eyes. That's right, let's all calm down. A quiet voice suddenly spoke, interrupting the show. It was Grace. She looked around at everyone and continued. Even if the note is a threat, the killer may have this written the wrong time to, but distract us. There is no point in dwelling on it. She was as calm and steady as ever. The most important thing is understanding the killer's motive. If John was the target, then the murderer had probably already escaped. She had a point. Why would the killer stay near their crime scenes? What we need to consider is the worst case scenario. Grace paused and looked around at everyone again. What do y'all mean, worst case scenario? Chase asked. Grace took a deep breath, then replied, that someone else here is the next target. Abe spread through the group. I picked up where Grace left off. If they are targeting someone else, then the killer might be hiding nearby. Exactly. If I were the killer, that's what I'll do. Grace said, nodding. Someone else. Della screamed again. Nothing for century. We're just considering all possibilities here. Take charge of the conversation. For now, let's check all the doors and windows. Going good thinking. Already, fellas, follow me. All right, fellas, follow me. Chase took charge, showing off his leadership expertise. This is what a leader is supposed to do, he said, flashing a smug grin at the girls. Considering the situation, I decided that I should help out. Let's start from the second floor. Earth suggests as we gather in front of the stairs. 5 of us in total. Be careful. Grace said quietly, waving her hand to send us off. We nodded and began climbing the stairs. We started checking all the guest rooms. We opened every door and inspected inside each one. The rooms appeared in order and the windows are locked. The showers were all clear too. There was a small ventilation window in the hallway, but it was far too narrow for someone to fit through. Ain't nobody here. Chase mattered a hint of relief in his voice. Yeah, seems like it, I answered. A silent, understanding passed between us. All of suddenly a noise. It came from inside one of the rooms. What was that? Chase started. It came from the store. It came from the storage room. Buddy pointed to the end of the hallway. There was a single door. That's where we keep cleaning supplies and things. There's enough space for a person to hide. William explained in a low voice. The storage room door was slightly ajar. We hold our breath and silently surrounded it. We held our breath and silently surrounded it. One of us had to open the door to check inside, but who would it be? We exchanged glances. Our eyes our eyes all turned to the one person, me. Chase whispered, his voice barely. The rest of us nodded in on vision. Okay. It looked like the leader was going to have to lead. Then Chase gathered his results and grabbed the knob and slowly opened it. Suddenly a tiny finger shot. Suddenly a tiny figure, a tiny figure shot out. Right. Chase it followed on it. It fell on his backside. The figure zipped past him and dashed down the hallway. A cat. Breathing. William breathed. His voice danced with relief. Oh, it's Ruby. What was she doing in there? It appears to be one of the resort resident cats. That was everything on the second floor, including the storage room, confirmed safe. We're heading back down to the first floor. For a moment, I was startled by a scream I heard from the lounge area, but it turns out to be nothing to worry about. Ruby had rushed down to the first floor, uh, what, earning a glove from Tiffany when she spotted her. Oh my God, a kitchen. At this point, any distractions was a good one. We continued to check the first floor, reception, the staff room, the dinner hall, the kitchen, and finally the bedrooms. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary, and every window was securely locked. At last, we made our way towards the game room. We carefully searched the gaps between the arcade machines. The only room left to research was the biller room. Oh my God. We came to a stop in front of the door. The thought of facing the corpse again weighed heavily. William and Bobby's face were just as tense. Yo, there's a body in there, right? Yo, there's a body in there, right? Just a voice query. Yeah. His eyes lit up with ex, ex excitement. What? Excitement. A camera had a camera had some a camera had somehow appeared in his hand as if he was planning to capture the moment. Now wait just a moment. William shot a sharp glance at the camera. I hope you don't intend to use that. Of course not. Jonas quite quickly hid the camera behind his back. I'm just having a peek. I'm just having a peek. No, we better not. William shook his head. We checking everything in there after we found the body earlier. No one was around and we locked the door we locked the back door. He was right. The ballroom should be completely secured. It was best not to interfere. It was best not to interfere and preserve the scene. Preserve pre- preserve the scene. We ex we explained our logic to Joseph and returned to the lounge. There was no signal of anything usual within the resort. Hearing this, a sense of relief washed over everyone. As long as the front door was locked, no one would be able to get inside unless they broke through a window. All we had to do was stay valiantly through the night, keep an eye on the weather, then head out tomorrow. We could then contact the police and everything would be fine. These thoughts cascaded through my mind like a waterfall until one single thought became in trapped in the current. Could the could the perpetrator could the perpetrator really have escaped outside? Could the perpetrator really have escaped outside? Honestly, John's killer could be in John's John's killer could be any of us. This possibly should be ruled out. This this possibly shouldn't be ruled out. I took a deep breath and spoke up. The killer, it could be any one of us. A sudden shift in the air lift everyone unease. Unease. A sudden shift in the air lifted everyone unease. It was something that had all various sense, but hadn't dared to consider. I took the first uh, uh, I took the first uh, leap into the unknown. There's someone here who doesn't have an alibi, something, whatever. A wave of excitement, a wave of excitement surges through me. Grace has said we each had a role to play here, and this might very well be mine. This might very well be mine. I was the detective, the one that could solve it all. With all eyes fixed on me, I continue. And that person is me. Oh my God. Who is killing me? It's too early to say for sure. With all eyes fixed on me, I continue, and that person is me, Grace, Bobby, John. Well, it's not Grace. Damn, I don't even fucking know. Well, I know it ain't him. It's not John. Oh my God. Who the hell is it? Yeah. Grace has said Grace has said we each had a role to play here, and this might very well be mine. With all eyes fixed on me, I continue. That person is. So I'm guessing it must be my person, right? Killing people, I'm guessing. Because it's not Grace, it's not Bob, it's not them. Or maybe it's too early. It's too early to say for sure. I'm gonna say that. There ain't no clue who killing people, so it's too early to say for sure. That's right. There aren't any clues to figure this out. I shook my head in undescribably awkward filled the lounge. Very well. Yet Williams, who had been usually silent, raised his voice as if he had made up his mind. Let's check around the outside of the resource. A whisper spread through the group. Let me continue in a calm tone. Quietly checking the surroundings should give us some. So what? There's nothing to worry about. Yes. Count me in. Bobby stepped forward. I was the same group as before. I known I should go too. Checked what Jazz also stood up. Was stumbled. That meant the same thing. Jazz don't move. I reckon I'll stay here and look after the ladies. I was likely feeling the stain of harassment of having scared of having scared of at nothing but a little cat. We set off as a group of four. As John struck, we decided to split into two groups and circle the mansion from opposite sides. This way we could surround anyone that we came across. We met around back. We'll meet round back. Agreeing with William, I started walking alongside Bobby. We circled the outer wall, going left as the wind and snow flourished around us. And moved the opposite direction. Deposit the darkness light where scattered across the area. Faintly, it eliminates to our surroundings. Elimination our surroundings. At the half point, I turn my glades of the forest. At the half point, I turn my glades of the forest. Who could possibly stay out here and continue like this? It seems unthinkable. I just had that thought across my mind. A scream cut through the air. Bobby, I looked at each other, looked at each other, and damn. Bobby and I looked at each other and worried. We ran towards the back of the mansion. I hurried forward, glancing around, but the glittering snow stung my face, making it hard to see. As I turned the corner, a figure suddenly appeared. As I turned the corner, a figure suddenly appeared. I didn't even have time to react. The figure lunged forward. Get out of here. What, this the killer? This the killer? This the damn killer? Get your ass toe up. Get out of here. Killer down. In the heat of the moment, I somehow took my opponent down. Down to believe my eyes. Will. Wow. So he killing people. The figure that had lunged at me, it was him. Brian Willis spoke in broken sentences. He explained that he had been suddenly hit from behind during his horror. And right after that, I ran into you. He had mistaken me for the one who had attacked him. It was simply the results of poor Was the one who hit you the murderer? Was it John? Was it John? Bobby asked nearly. Bobby asked it, nearly frozen with surprise. Where is he now? The storm, everything, icy. John, are you out there? Bobby screams echo into the void. His voice says desperate, voice desperate, but the wilderness swallowed it whole. William fainted and only silent remained. John was considered the situation for him while we should get him to safety. I said and Billy together we lifted his body and made our way back to the entrance. John went after Williams and then Max just knocked him out clean. What is tarnation going on here? I lived in that in the staff room and went back to the lounge only to find Chase waiting there, eager to approach me. We're not entirely sure that may have been the one who hit with because of that. We ended up fighting by accident when we ran into each other. I suggest to explain. This ain't making a lack of sense. Chase experiencing Chase experience, but expressions. Chase expressions reminded unclear. His confession invaded. His confession invaded the others in the lounge. We're looking uneven too. I didn't blame them. A lot has happened. As Bobby and I kept explaining, everyone begun to piece together what had actually happened. So you're saying John did. Saying Jazz did. I shook my head to indicate my lack of confidence. If Jazz did attack Williams, then there must be some kind of reason why. It wasn't clear if this wasn't all connected to John's murder. Either way, John had seemingly vanished into thin air. There was nothing more I could add. So did you figure out anything else, Grace? She was expecting me to involve in my role as the detective. I tried to think hard, wanting to meet her expectations. Expectations. Now that you mention it, we found that that frequent thing Judge was talking about. Jazz acts as I know they respond, turning to face everyone. The strange creature that slashes with blades of wind. I now know the creature truly identity. The Banshee is John. Okay, the Banshee is Williams Extupulus. I think it's I think it's his pet. I think it's his creature. I don't know. I know I now know the creature is true. Its creature's true identity. Octopus, Octopus, Ixtipolis. But that's right. As you know, many of the world's strongest, strange caused by it is no different. No one challenged my statement. That means they accept it. The truth is out of this world. I puffed out my chest, feeling true intense. All of a sudden, another scream echoed through the air. Huh? Another scream echoed through the air. Huh? What the? No way. Everyone erupted into a fairly perfection. Tension was on everyone's face. The scream had come from downstairs. I sank. A sinking feeling told me it was coming from the boiler room once again. Let's go check it out. I said to no one and practically then took off road briskly. Bobby and Chase followed close behind me. We stopped in front of the volunteer room. Up until now, there has been no signs of anything usual. Not here again. I felt a sense of from flickering lights through the floor's glass as I reached for the door handle. And then I noticed, where's the key? Of course, William has it. Bobby responds, should I go get it? Nah, ain't got time for that. Show's voice was sharp. He was right. We couldn't spare a second. It's just a dang wood door. Break it down. Chase explained. Bobby kicked the area near the handle with all his strength of the door whined as the lock snapped. The door swung open. Each recharged into the ballroom. At first glance, everything seems unchanged. There were no signs that anyone was hiding inside, but to me there was something different. It was the smell, the overwhelming scent of something burnt. What is that smell? What a growing sense of unease. I circled around the boiler table in the center of the room, the billiard table. I didn't want to see the twisted corpse again, but I couldn't just but I couldn't just leave it be. And sure enough, there it was. Huh? The stench of burning flesh wafted into the air. The body was severely burned between recommendations or what? Bobby what? The sight of the body covering his nose. The corpse twisted. Ignoring as it had collapsed in pain, was still the night was what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Chase asked. He turned away to avoid looking directly at the body. I know how it felt. I too wanted to nothing more than to look away. Well, the comforts ain't here. Let's head back. Shade's voice snapped through the tense and Bobby, his face drained of color, nodding quickly. Let's get out of here. This is beyond us. Bobby whispered as he turned sharply and made for the door. As for me, Bobby whispered as he turned sharply and made for the door. As for me, I forced down my disguise and stepped closer to the body. I hurried and followed right behind him. I forced down and stepped closer to the body. I crouched down to examine the body further. It had clearly been exposed to intense heat. The entire body, but the body was no longer out. Something was lying beneath the body arms. Pushed it inside, get a better look, but the burning skin crumbly off with a crack. The feeling actually made me proud. I bit my tongue and picked up the object. Is this a key ring? It looked familiar. That's right. That's right. It's resembled the one William always carried. But why is it here? A second screen, a burning body. The burning body, a key ring. There was so much I didn't understand, but the sight of the body and my vision kept my thoughts scattered. I turned away and decided to head back to the The lounge was silent. Too many terrible things has happened that night. Everyone was at a loss for what to do. Shall I get the tea roll? How many want a cup? Abby looked around the room, counting on her fingers. collected and 3 hot girls. Pretty good. Raised. So 10 people in total. Okay, it's 10 people in total. If you who was resting in the staff room, everyone was here. I don't like hot things, so no tea for me. Ruby the cat said. A faint crack of a crackler passed through the roof. Well then, 10 cups, including the cat. Abby and head off together towards the kitchen. What a night it has been. What a night it has been. The screams, the twisted corpse, the bitch. If I were a better detective, maybe I could piece together the puzzle and find the answer. But I had no idea. Eventually, college and Evans returned and gave out the teas. The cups seemed to ease our nerves. This is beyond us now. I recall the words that Bobby said earlier. I agree, what was happening here was beyond the control. I agree, what was happening here was beyond our control. Everyone returned to their rooms, locked their doors, and waited for the morning. It was the safest thing to do. I'm not sure who came up with the idea, but we all agreed it was the best course of action. I returned to my room, pulled the sheets over my head, and laid down on the bed. I was completely drained. As midnight draws near, I thought I heard a knock, but I stayed in bed, not moving an inch. I was done with mysteries no more. I gave up and drifted off to sleep. If only it were a dream. No. Yeah. Ella was silent. Go past all this stuff. It's something I missed out. Endings reach to it's just saying the same stuff. So I'm guessing I messed it up. Damn, man. This shit hard to hell. Ugh. Hey, night. Did I even do this shit right, or I was just answering the wrong question? I don't even know. Let me get out of here. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, I need to go back to her, so what is that, at night?
Keep it moving.
Gotta make it back at night again. Over here. Damn. they're strong, most people would freak out if they were attacked by.
Yes.
Deal with disturbance. What the hell I supposed to do? One other side. I don't want to do that. I want to get back to that person. Oh. And let me go there.
I need you. You. You sure? However, yes. Now if at the time, right? Well then. That's right. That's right. Well, at any rate, speaking of which, that's what I... All right. I need you. Hey. Yes. I need you, even if that were the case. Yes.
Hi there.
Wait a minute. Get your ass out of get out.
Yes. Give me a break. Huh? Was waiting for that. Not good. Final round. Fight! Indeed. Healing! Ow! Hi! Burn knuckle! 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 Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Burn knuckle! Burn knuckle! Burn knuckle! Burn knuckle! Shoryuken!
Damn, where these fighters are at. Where these people at. I don't even know where they're at.
Okay. That's right. And so, well... Wonderful. But, and so... What is it? This... Right. And there... And so... You sure? Obviously. You heard? That's right. And so... Well...
You are barely worth the effort.
Now just you.
Uh-huh. Oh. Shoot. Hey.
Wonderful. However, gotta do what you gotta do. Yes. an inside job. And its name. But for now, now me and the others. Huh? I see. Hey. Yes.
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, you know the ledge, got 'em falling back. Thailand! Y'all going over. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this ocean.
Oh yes, right now, face it. Hello.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best.
Oh dear. Perhaps, right?
Hello.
I didn't even fight. She did all the work. chance.
So, yeah, okay then. Beautiful rhythm. Can you feel the heart of the earth? Now then.
Oh. Hey.
Yes. Bonjour. However, is that so? Bonjour.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. From the lights on the cameras. That's what a big cat cat. Standing on my backpack. Listen to the chatter of any of the
Ah! Mumble! Uh-huh. Think you can help? The truth is... Right!
raised by the savages. Know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. I take them all just hand in hand. It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? What a big cat cat. I could take keep it moving. Hi there.
Okay. That's right. And so, well... That's right. And so, well...
We all in high spirits? Sweet. We all in high spirits? Sweet. Round one. Fight!
All right, peace, y'all. I'm about to get off. Call it for the night. I already showed y'all how to find the new fighter stuff. Get off. All right, get on out of here. All right, peace.